Ooh, here we are again. Into the Inquisition. Last we left off was right before one of the really big moments of the game. I decided to leave it there because I didn't think I had enough time to do it all, and yeah. First loading screen always takes a minute. More than a minute, you know, whichever. Um, um, some ideas of who to bring here. I know two of them for sure. Actually, I think I know for sure all three allies I'll bring once. Because, while everyone gets at least something interesting here, there's three who have the best character link to what I'm about to do.
Your worship.
Some for obvious reasons, some for slightly less obvious reasons. What's up, Jojo?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently.
I think that's just an assessment of how much power you have stocked up, is what you'll say there. And that's, there's nothing else to tell you. Here lies the Abyss. Takes up a buttload of power.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately
Yeah?
for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment.
Ah.
A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
Like,
The
yeah,
Inquisition
one step ahead of
forces
me.
can breach the gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting
Those aren't
for.
the only soldiers
It'll
I'm
be hard
referring to.
fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
That one's...
We've
that
built
sucks.
the siege engines and readied
Yeah.
our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Power cost 20. I don't have a better option here. Barrack is a good reason. Blackwalled, a warden. Soulless, another good reason. Templar Archers, something you could only do in the first game to play as, even though Templar abilities... Well, in the first and this one, I don't remember if they're in 2, actually. None of your party members have Templar abilities. I know that much. Whoa! In medias res. Bye, wardens. Ah, man, wardens just... They just suck now. Wait, they got one of us. Ooh. Ah, Jesus. I got another one. Was it necessary to make this a fist? No, who am I kidding? I insisted on it being a fist. Fist that door, boys! Fist the back door, too. Hit me! Turn off. Ooh.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to,
I'm
Inquisitor.
pretty good at not
Warden
dying.
Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh, good. We have someone competent around.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
That works for me. Yeah, here's Stroud. Really does suck, because there's a very high chance you're going to be stuck with Stroud. And honestly, the one I think is the best in this position is the one that the fewest people will have. Okay. What? Barrack get fucked up. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. Flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppy. Stick this in your taint, mighty. Poetry. Whoa, that one hurt. the door.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, good. There's wardens who kept their sanity. Hi there. The mages are kind of not good. Blood magic control. If you've summoned a demon by now, you're kind of already
Keep your
fucked.
distance. The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed. All right, my men will stay back.
We're here to stop this insane plan.
Deal with Clarel
If you
as you
agree
must.
with stopping it, we're not gonna hurt anyone.
Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to me.
Dual blade daggers are kinda cool. There's not much reason to use them. They have, sort of more of an AoE slashing around. I think they were actually in 2, but I've never played as a rogue hawk. Because why would I bother? Mage Hawk just does the most of the story. Actually, that's not true. I have played as Rogue Hawk, but it was always Archer Rogue. Give me those hit points. Give me them all. Feast on your innards. That sounds worse than it is. Actually, there's no other way to take that other than feasting on. Shut up about it, though. That guy got fucked up. Where there's no worthwhile loot anywhere. Move. I really am just gonna have to take, like, some time to gather all the ingredients to make everything better here. Oh!
Clear the area around the ladder.
Bonk. Alright, that
We're
worked.
clear. Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Yeah, everything behind me is probably dead or surrendering. In what order, I'm not sure yet. That really fucked him up.
One left to worry about.
I ever weave. Up. Bye, corpses. Ooh, gold. Because gold's not an issue, I could easily grind out all the gold I'd ever need. This is a little less grinding. I should have had Solas take one too. Oh well. New bow. Can't give it to Varric, but you know. Your Sarah will take it. Oh dear. Oh, it's Hawk. Down you go. Ow. Give me that back. And then die. Bonk. Ow. Ooh, got knocked down on the ground. That means I get to slurp you up with my big old bash.
I thought your men could use some help up here! Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Please do. Battle Master Coat. Cool. I think down there is towards Laurel, but I can get the last siege stuff by going over here. I didn't catch whatever you said, Varric, but it sounded important, so I'm sorry. Alright, Berserk wore off. Come on, hit me. What? I'm just one guy. Come on, get the Ring of Pain. Strip that off you fast, boy. Admittedly, you're not taking the whole lot of the spirit damage I'm putting on you. That probably means something. Probably have a lot of resistance to it, or maybe armor specifically has a lot of resistance to it. Ow. And let's keep sundering. Too bad you didn't come out of a void or this would be a lot easier. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. You took an eternity to kill.
Alright, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
things I don't... Amulet of Power for Blackwall. Ooh! Hey, Blackwall, good news. Put these on. Any rings you want? Maybe that one? I don't remember if you know Rally or not. The experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit. That's great. Reavers actually benefit from crits a lot. Launch an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. Effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. Yeah, put that on for me. Guard improves as your target takes damage, you correct weaknesses of your own. Seeing a challenged foe fall inspires you to hit even harder. Why that got next? Absolutely be using this. Stops enemies from moving past you, enables you to block choke points. Maybe it's just the AI apparently isn't good at it. That would be really good if I were controlling him. No cost or cooldown. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And no points on that. You guys are all good. Legion Armor Army Battle. How does that compare to what you have on, Phyllis? Because you can't tell out there. It's worse, and it's for humans only. So... Dorian, I found some armor for you. Letter from Warden Commander Clara. Magister Aram. I'm not an untutored apprentice. Grey Warden mages who left the Circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value. I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. Sacrifices, the death, necessary to find the demons I grant you. Know more of such things than I, and make no judgment upon them. The manner of my mages, since finding the demons, is still unsettled. Answer my questions readily. The words are spoken by rote. Several of the non-mages have complained their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there's more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. We must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. Do not lie to me, Aramund. I stand against the Blight. No man, no Inquisitor, no Magister can get in my way. Alright. Gold. Gold. So much gold. Oh dear. Bonked. Bonk. Big ass bonk hammer. No one gonna take it from me, unless I say so. Ooh. Shield of the Anointed. Front defense, max health, melee defense. That's pretty good. It's less max health. It's actually just worse than what he's got on. So I guess crafted stuff is better, and I should be crafting stuff. That's not even an especially good crafting field. There's so much gold lying around here. I got pissed off large. Oh, hey, there's Hawk.
Fewer thanks to it. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have If you're willing, we may be able to reason with Krell. Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when
Good to know. Okay, that's probably the way forward. What's over here, then? Oh, nothing. Good to know. Sure. Raider's sword. Okay.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Come again?
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Hang on, hang on. Wait like 5 more seconds.
It will.
Ah, don't summon the demon. The terrible plan.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Hold up. Okay,
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you gonna bind her?
aha!
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
Not so
These
dead.
people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
And you'll say anything to keep her confidence. Fucking.
Bring it through.
No. No, no, god damn it, no.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Anything to say, Black Bull? Dear fellow wardens?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Innocent wardens may be spared.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven, and Hunterfell, at Aesley, and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
I don't think you're
Corral,
insane
you've come so
cultists.
far. You're the only one who can do this.
I just think
Perhaps
this
we could
guy's an
test the
insane
truth of these
cultist.
charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Is there a reason you're not stabbing him now that he's clearly controlling a fucking archdemon? You should stab him now. I know there's a blade end on that staff. Like, right through, he's not doing anything. Right through his back. Ah, loud. That works too. Zap him.
Corral,
No, that's an archdemon. You know what the Warden's number one thing to kill is? That. You shouldn't have called that, dumbass. Now you made sure they all know I'm on their side. Yeah, that history check there is just a better version of anything else you can do. Because this way, basically all of the Wardens still alive who aren't already mind-controlled are fighting on your side. Give me those back. And be dead.
How do we get out of here?
Very carefully. Ah. Yeah, that is absolutely why you get all the knowledge buffs as soon as you can in this game. Guys, maybe don't stand in that stuff. Buzz off. I saw an archdemon. I started beating it over the head with a hammer. That fake archdemon. Yeah, see? All the Wardens are now fighting all the demons. Ah, hit points. Lovely. You will notice Solus actually disapproved of me praising the Wardens. That's something him and I are never gonna agree on. And I think it's also, his reason for it is a little hypocritical.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Not entirely. This, I don't think this is as bad as what happened before, where half of the wardens in the world are dead.
Stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
No, you also convinced them they were all dying. That's not dangling power, that's cutting off someone's legs and then promising them new ones, but not letting them know it was you who cut off the legs the first time.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what you do, Clarel has to die. Like so. And she was still alive there. A little. Yeah, real trooper. She's getting back up with that. Jesus.
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
Death sacrifice. Shroud, Jesus. Oh, good. We're back here again. Oh, good. No gravity in the Fade. Ow.
Where are we?
Well. The Fade, if I had to guess. Hi, Stroud.
We were falling.
Oh, Hawk.
Is this... Are we dead?
I don't think this is what death looks like. Oh, hey,
This is the
Solus.
Fade.
Yeah, he'd be the first to notice.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
That's not a good thing.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on?
Yeah,
must
if
be
you could
wonderful.
explain how the
What
fuck
spirit
any of
commands
this...
this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
Oh, good.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Remember a funny hat,
Whatever
but,
happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now.
And that'd be very
That
foolish.
huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Possibly. I've still got the anchor. Oh, what's that?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
Hey, yeah, here's the rest of the party. Blackwall should be here because it's Warden stuff, Varric talk stuff, and Solus because it's the Fade.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course.
Yeah.
But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade?
Point taken.
The demon
It's
that
kind of
controls
horrific.
this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain fascinating experience.
Fascinating is a word for this. And fear, you say? Oh boy. That sure is something I have to deal with. Rampage. Rampage an ability I have? Ring of Pain. Oh, I do have Rampage. Is that one specifically for whatever one you have? What are my rings? Mighty Blow. Warcry. Replace Warcry a bit. Cracking them on the head, they'll die at some point. Fears of the Dreamers. Pilgrim. Came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help with the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook, fell, and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the light. Light my final hours. To go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounded.
Let's look around.
Oh, actually, I think you find it for all of the things. A candle. Fears of the Dreamers. Candle there. And I got +1 to my magic stat. Oh yeah, I use that one a lot. Oh good, red lyrium in the Fade. That's normal. Sundering is okay. Sunder on hit decent enough effect. Letting myself get beat up a little bit. Just to be missing the health. Missing health, they do more damage. Do more damage. I don't need to explain why that's a good thing. Other magic. This is one reason why playing as a mage for the Inquisitor is so appealing, because all those magic buffs. Fire sword. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it, a child might, a rat, or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths. When that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires, humbled myself, the Fade opened. Spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans, containing not water, but memories drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments, like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and saw my own love reflected. Know the Fade. One cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Terraven, known to some as Callistus the Fade Touched. Ooh. By the way, the reason I've set this as active quest is, you could probably guess, you don't come back here. Once you leave this area, you cannot return to it, so I'm absolutely doing the quest. Letter by a burning candle. Make her give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought. Demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand. My hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight, right or unknown. Jesus. Glad I tried to limit casualties on my end. This is one reason to bring cats. But I feel like having Blackball here is so fitting.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You guessed
You think
spirit
my
first,
survival
that's
impossible.
good thought process.
Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Point taken.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Wait.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus.
Oh, good.
It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Gross.
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
That makes
I
too
would
much
gladly
sense.
avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal.
I
How does he
like
command so
one
many?
thing, a good thing about having
I know
Solus here,
not
even though
how
he's
he
not going to
commands
like
his
what I
army
do
of
later, is
demons.
even just asking
power may
questions in
come
here
from the
nets you
blight
some approval
itself.
from him.
But the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world.
Yeah,
He
that'd do
was
it.
one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every
Yeah,
child's cry
I think
as the
him unleashing
archdemon
the first
circles.
flight is true.
Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare.
Hey,
has
Lunar.
fought well.
Ah, crap.
The big demon Erimond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
There we
When
go.
you entered the Fade at Heaven,
Shit.
the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your
Oh,
memories,
good.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Floating around. Yep. Honk. Honk. Ah. Shield. too weak to actually fight back. Give me these back. I'm sure I want them.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I remember that part. Well, I saw that part from outside.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Saw that part too. I'm literally getting one line at a time. It's gonna be a lot of memories.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
I don't recall that part. You of all people. Plot exposition. Oh. The wardens were there already.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Yeah. Like, oh no, it's even worse than I thought it was. Excuse me, is this the bathroom? This is not what I was wearing at the time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks important. Wait, am I supposed to...
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
I kind of figured that part.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the
Yeah,
Fade,
Corypheus
and throw
implied
open the
as
doors
much.
of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Let's see. I'm gonna choose not to deal with this yet.
Is that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being, you cannot.
I'm gonna let these
escape the
emotions
lair
play
of the
out
nightmare
somewhere that's not
until you
Panic
regain
Zone.
all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here.
Oh, good.
You must
I wasn't
make
using the
haste.
panic part of my
I
brain.
will
Thanks
prepare
for
the
waking
way
it up.
ahead.
Where did she...
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary.
It sounds about
The
right.
nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Bonked. So it's either Justinia or a spirit that believes it is Justinia. Soulless questions if there's a distinction to be made, but others might need to question it a little more. Letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed you. We gave all at Starkhaven. We bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. When I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Oh. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. See Starkhaven is rising to greatness. Weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free markets. This is old, then. Must refuse. Battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. If you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone. It's safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Fierce. I'll not be here to guide you, sons. You must learn from the crows. They watch patiently. They let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Zora. That's from, I think, the first flight is where it ended at Starcave. The letter fell physically into the Fade? Concerning for a number of reasons.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh dear. That was scarily accurate for how I've been playing my character, actually. Except for one part. Why not let your fear rest where it lies? I'll have you know I developed way more fear since then. Possibly way worse fear. Actually, there's no possibly about it. I'm scared all the time. I don't know if I'm more or less afraid than I'm absolutely certain this mark isn't a gift from God. I mean, I was never sure, but
worse.
These are but minor
I could
servants
hope.
of a nightmare.
Pity.
Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat. It says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected. Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He's been fearful of it, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret, I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, asked that I call him Corypheus. Oh, good. As it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, you would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. Yeah, no, I don't remember this part either, Lunar. I'm gonna level with you. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. Explains a lot. Yeah. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. This is from the first-ish jump into the Fade physically. I say first-ish because of reasons. What are you wondering there, Lunar? I've got things I gotta wonder. Oh. No, I think I know what you're wondering, too. How close to the center of the when we got here, Solus pointed out we could literally see the Black City, so this is pretty close. This has gotta be the heart of the Fade. The hell is that? Ever half noticed that? I can't physically see it right this second, but I think when you come in, you can see it. Hi there. Origins were in the outskirts of the Fade. Yeah, no, in Origins and in 2, you're at a part of the Fade that's... You're still technically dreaming, you're not physically there, but you're still pretty far. I don't think you can see the Black City at any place, because both times you can enter the Fade in Origins, you have to be inside of the circle. And so they'd pick a spot in the Fade for the circle, which is pretty safe. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freehold. I watched the Blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Sure thing. Have some flowers. And Constitution for that one. Sweet. Yeah. These quests, you get permanent stat boosts. And that's the, like, that is also the one... Was it? I think if you do Templar recruitment, you also can get stat boosts there, although I might be misremembering that. Dexterity 1. That's okay.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
Gross. Have spider fangs. That narrows down the things they could be. That way's progress, so this way must be cool. Get to the divine, when I feel like it.
What's that?
Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there, smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, though we don't strive every day to stay sane, keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back at the tower, their eyes on me. All of it came back. All the years. Head down. Don't punch your finger. Be a good witch. Be a quiet witch. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. Never played Templar? You'd never, like, gone to rescue the Templars before? I've done it at least twice. My main goal was to see Cole's opening scene, which it's actually pretty good. Although, it's still functional. Cole still works for being weird. Not seeing Cole's opening scene still works for him as a character because it makes him still weird. But not seeing Dorian's hurts his character a lot more. Because siding with the mages is very personal for Dorian's character arc, whereas siding with the Templars doesn't do a lot for Cole's character arc. So I think it is narratively better to side with the mages just for that. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. Those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what apostate looks like. The Journal of an Unknown Mage. Jesus fuck! There's that burning he was talking about. I think you get some more direct exposition on his backstory. But honestly, if you want that, read the novel he's from.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Oh, good.
Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden.
Oh.
And you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
That line is gonna hit differently in a little bit. Hit points back.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric.
Ooh.
You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Yeah, I love it. Like, keep talking, Smiley. Running. I picked very carefully who I would bring here. Other than Blackwall, I think the only other warrior I might have brought was Cass, just for her reaction to the Spirit Justinia. She's the only one who knew her personally that you can have in the party. Iron Bull's also funny because he freaks the fuck out about this. Cole also gets very concerned. Because he's not supposed to be back in the day. That's not good for him. Oh yeah, Sarah also freaks. No, you bring both, they just bleed together. It's great. But I picked these characters because they have the most personal attachment to what's going on here. And I very much... The writer in me wants to show that off.
Mabanal inasali. Marsolas enamardin.
Bonal nadas.
That one's fun. Because I don't remember what it is, but there is a translation of what was said there. It doesn't tell you everything, but it tells you something. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Deventer when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them. Afraid they were going to bite me, breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. Wish they let Elven Inquisitors respond to it. I mean, he's speaking... I think he's actually speaking in slightly older Elvish, too. Or is that... I might be making that up. A Dalish Inquisitor... Oh no, I know why Dalish Inquisitors don't respond. Because being able to change your player class was actually fairly late into development. I'd heard about this. Like, being able to play as a non-human was something very late. It's the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. They've killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile. but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike it first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. They give us both sides
Did you
of the war.
think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
This is fun.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
So, I think there is official confirmation for what everyone's fears are. Oh, it's if you play as them and go into tactical mode and see their names, it'll be different. Apparently, Hawk and the Inquisitor see spiders, because... vague enough. Any gray weapons I can get rid of? Yes, I do. Get rid of some gray stuff, too. These are mostly fine. I do have a requisition that includes spider ichor. Just need to remember not to sell it. Enhanced challenge ring. Might actually be good on Blackwall. I don't have a second ring for him, so yes, very good.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
That right. Hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette. Breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally ending as order returns to this world. Wish you could see the people celebrating it. It's everything you would have wanted when you left the continent. We'll make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with the fledgling Inquisition will shape all of things. It will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something has happened. The ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. We'll sing your memory again soon. Love, Eloin. Oh, lovely. Right, these are my memories. Oh, we're not done killing. You guys got that one? Yeah, you'll have it soon. Bash it with a hammer.
The demons!
Ah. Feel like that could have used a second take. Fears of the Dreamers. Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of peril. Curse the fate that brought me. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Crystal. Belt of healing upstairs. Letter and a child, simple writing. Door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day. See through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Poor kid. I think I have to get my memories and go through this to find fear.
Keep running!
That sounds like me.
Go!
That's how I escaped.
Oh god, no one told me there was climbing in the Fade.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
Ah, god damn it. Ah. Oh, great. More to unpack. Yeah, the funny hat I remember seeing was yours.
They
Not
thought it was
Andraste.
Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I don't think there's
we all
anything
knew that
simple
was the
about
case,
it.
Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
A little bit. I think Cass would have been happy. Yeah. Wait. That's... How did I see you looking like that when you hadn't done that yet?
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine
I like
perished at
the
the
implication
temple,
here
thanks
is
to the
the
Grey
spirit's
Wardens.
not sure what it is either.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
Yeah, this
How
is...
dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far.
This is
They need to
something
be
that
checked.
I think a lot of
Agreed.
people have a problem
The
with.
Wardens may once have
Basically,
served
no
a greater
matter
good.
how you played
They are
Hawk,
far too
they make him a
dangerous now.
very hard
What are
line.
you saying?
The Wardens
You
go
want
too
to get
far,
rid
and
of the
blood
Wardens?
magic is too far.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Even if you're
They
a
would have
blood
died to
mage
save
whose
us.
I don't know
brother
what to
is a
tell you.
warden.
There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up?
We're in the middle
We
of
can
some
argue
shit
once we've
right
escaped
now.
from the giant fear demon.
Like,
Inquisitor!
wait, oh, he's got a bit of a point. Oh, wait, nope.
The nightmare has found
Literally
us.
the only tone you get is whatever tone you ended the game.
Form up. I'm with you.
It's like... This is why I'm very glad the hero of Ferelden does not make appearances. Because they kind of can't fuck him up, or her up, but if they do it this way. By just only letters that are just like, I'm doing something else that's also equally as impossible as what you're doing, but here's a cool equip item that only you can put on.
Come.
Main
Real or
character
not, the
solidarity.
Divine is the key to
It's like,
escaping
yeah,
from
that's
fate.
about what they should limit them to if this is the alternative.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Yeah, Stroud... I've said it before, Stroud is the least interesting option here. I know very few people who let their warden die. Like, to be fair, a lot of people I talked to who played Origins also romanced Morrigan, so it wasn't hard to avoid death. It's like, wow, this sounds like it has no downsides. Here's a tarot card. That make you feel better, Spirit? Guys, pushing. Ooh, strength. Willpower. These are the Illuvians. They're all broken, which is fun. First time around, not everyone lived. So, Lunar, you were actually... I think I was kind of live messaging you as I did my first Origins playthrough. So you're a bit more privy to what I did that first time than most people. Though I've been very open about what I did. I did what a lot of people never do. I recruited Loghain. And Loghain is, in my opinion, the best and most interesting warden to have for this quest. Because there are so many layers to him here. Whispers written in red lyrium. Oh, good. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken. Oh, dear God.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh, that was, the Justinius Fair. I was like, who the fuck was saying that? First Inquisition playthrough, I think I was very vocal to you about how much I loved Loghain being here. How the choice at the end of this was actually really difficult for me. But we'll get back to that when said choice occurs. Buttload of Drakestone. Cool. You didn't feel the same way with that choice? Yeah. Now, my choice to trade Alistair for Loghain, I know very, very few people make that choice. But for reasons I'm not entirely sure of,
Wonder what's up there.
I just hated Alistair my first Origin playthrough. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade. While traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. The book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. Pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. The statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, rocks would not float. That is fascinating.
Or maybe it's best we never find out.
So because the minds that are observing the Fade have no sense of any kind of real control over stone and rock, they're not controlled by extension. Imagines if dwarves were here, that'd be different, because they do feel some level of control over that. Do you feel like maybe defending the squishier parts of our party? Had to take potions, guys. That's why I put them there. I don't need another block and slash ring anyways.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Would you call this a swamp, Blackwell? Just be sold, but all these sigils I don't use, but toss this stuff out. Get rid of some dupes I have that I don't need. I never put on life ward amulets. Why would I? Fears of the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, and the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything, as I could not save her. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Welcome to the Ring of Pain, boys. You're gonna be hurting for a while. Turn it off. actually see the entire party disappears here. We'll take a minute to look at those when this is dead. I found what that horde was. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Yeah, that'd do it. Cunning +1. Some of these are wonderful. Let's take a look. Solus, dying alone. Oh, that's a fun one. Cole, despair. I think he means becoming a despaired demon, because he is a hope spirit. Blackwall, himself. That's a good one. Iron Bull, madness. He fears becoming what he sees the Tal Kashath as. Vivienne, irrelevance. Yeah, she's an attention whore. Varric became his parents. Alright. Give him a quick look for that one. Sarah, the nothing. Yeah. Dorian, temptation. Of course. Cassandra, helplessness. Cassandra, who feels the need to act and do something. Can definitely see that one. Bonked. Absolutely crushed. Livid removes movement impairing effects. It's really nice to have it off cooldown. Strength. Strengther. See. Last fear isn't being marked on the map yet. Why? Whoa. Parkour in this game. I'll look after I go up the path I didn't go. Oh, would you look at that? 2 pride demons. Oh boy. Hey, there's the last Reamer. Frenzy. Give me those. Ow, good thing I healed. Oh, look at that amount of health. Okay, I got a little after the battle ended, but I think I was like 3. Like, if I hadn't healed when I did, that would have been even worse. I'd have been dead right there. Stuffed animal. Gotta live on the edge. That's the Reaver motto. Broken window. Now, must be Right. That means I have it down for sure. Oh, far right. Middle. Get the loot. Herb Ring of Sundering. Raider Captain Blade. I don't think that's as good as Warden's. Guess I have to take it anyways, because it's a quest reward. There, that gets me the thing. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains, and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. He says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven. It was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. Monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Here's Sir Snort, kid. Thank you for the willpower. Kid might have been a, I feel weird to say it this way, but it's probably the most accurate word I can use. An undiagnosed mage. To be seeing monsters in his dreams like that. Although, then again, after seeing traumatic shit, most kids start seeing monsters in their dreams. So maybe it didn't mean anything in particular. You never know. Till you do.
Behind you!
Get back here. Stay there. Oh, Stroud, you mind? Great, another one of you assholes. Ow. Right, get rid of the one impeding our movement first. Cracked. Jesus. Where'd you go? Ow. Okay, Varric went down, but I slurped up some life blood. Or demon blood. Demons have blood. Whatever it was, I ate it. Now I've got his strength. Probably how that works. I was supposed to get out of here ASAP, actually. Because you're just supposed to hold out until she gets that open. Disengage, people.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Sense of perfection. Heart of Fang. It's actually a pretty good deck. I think I've ever rushed through this version of the Fade. I meant you're only supposed to rush through that exact part. Through, like, literally that one exact spot. You're supposed to rush out instead of trying to keep fighting.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
We're almost there. Way to friggin' go, Hawk. Hey, you really just set us up. Oh, gross. What are you? Either of you, frankly.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Oh, cool. Fate section in Origins is not great. Aspect of the nightmare.
I grow fat on your fear.
I grow sick of hearing you talk. Of you, are you? Maybe you still
cannot
are.
Stand against me.
I sure seem to be. Got these lying around. Potion instead, Barrett. Give me that back. Still using those hit points.
You will die in agony.
Probably. Not to you. I don't know how true that is. Ow. Welcome to the Ring of Pain. Crack you open. Okay, somehow the second hit of that didn't land, so it didn't consume my thing or heal me. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
You are nothing.
You're nothing. How's it feel from the other side, dickbag? Not so fun, huh? Give me your hit points, huh? Error. Oh good, the held weapon glitch. Bashing myself through the neck with a hammer.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job.
Corypheus is mine.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a difficult question. If this were Logain or Alistar, it'd be difficult. If it were Alistar, it'd be difficult, and I don't think I'd have a correct answer. If it were Logain, it'd be difficult, but I'd have a correct answer. Logain would stay, because what a fitting end to his character arc. Staying behind at a hopeless battle so that everyone can escape, rather than escaping from what's probably a hopeless battle. But I'm not gonna lie, Stroud. You are a nothing character, other than being a Grey Warden who believes.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
It's like, who cares about Stroud? He's in like maybe 2 scenes in 2 if you played a certain way. Yeah, you know, sorry, Stroud. I'm a little too attached to Hawk. You know, just a teensy smidgen attached to him. Superhero landing. Back to the depths with all of you.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
9 years of their life with, and 3 acts, and the other one, I like 3 quests, maybe. I'm gonna lie to these
Once
people.
they understand what really happened.
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Cullen thought correctly.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank.
Shit.
What do we do now?
They may be vulnerable to corruption. They're really not.
Stay and do whatever you can to help.
Solus is not a fan of that.
Stroud died
Bull
for the
actually
ideals of the
loves that.
Wardens. In
Bull
war,
doesn't.
victory.
I think because of the demon
And we are
thing.
still at war.
Solus, Cole,
Do you
Cole
believe
and
the
Cassandra
Wardens can
aren't
still
fans,
help?
but everyone else
I do, Your
generally
Worship.
agrees.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While
I
they do
know
that,
you don't agree with
I'll
their
inform the
method,
Wardens of
Solus,
Weishaupt
but
what
I think
happened.
you're wrong on this one,
Lest
and we're
they
just
not
gonna
be
have
caught
to
off guard.
disagree on it, dude.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
That's another big thing. I brought Varric with me. You think I'm just gonna jump out of the Fade without Hawk to Varric's face there? You think I could do that? I'm not that strong, people.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
Smart.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey
Capitalize
Wardens
on
carry
this.
respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support,
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos.
Yeah, that's the next
All
thing we're gonna have
arrangements
to deal
been
with.
made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
Oh.
The Venatori are
If
planning
you do
some
this
kind of
first,
attack
do
on
they
the
give you a
Imperial
buy
Court.
on the power cost
Corypheus may
for...
even be fueling the
I
conflict
didn't
between
know
the
that.
Empress
I've
and her cousin,
always...
Grand Duke Gaspard.
Okay, so in
If
my
we warn
personal
Celine,
playthroughs, because I
she may
have
prove a most valuable ally
Loghain
against
usually
Corypheus.
for my personal playthroughs, this one I decided to keep all my stream playthroughs for a coherent timeline. But I usually do that one first, because a character you meet at the ball will then join with the Inquisition. They have dialogue with the Warden, who will also briefly be at the Inquisition. Whether that Warden's Alistair or Loghain, it's very interesting dialogue that can change depending on a certain choice you made at the end of the first game. I've spoiled it. It's either Loghain or Alistair, and depending on who died to kill the Archdemon, if anyone died to kill the Archdemon, or who didn't die to kill the Archdemon by sleeping with Morrigan, the dialogue can be different.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Or maybe they were just talking when they said all the preparations have been made.
Like?
Oh, you want to talk about the spirit?
Or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh.
Yeah.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Of course, Lils. Master Corrupting Rune. Ooh, influence level up. I think character level up, too. Bunch of power. Good. You do everything, you usually get some power rebates. College of Magi operation available. Yeah! Level up sounds. Do that, actually. This Torrent of Pain is pretty good, although also just dipping a little into Sword and Board so I can get Warrior's Resolve would be really good for a Reaver. Because a big problem is your stamina production. Anything else that lets you get stamina? Your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. That one's also good. So dipping into these for stamina gain is pretty smart. Pick that up, but I'm probably not going to use it, because it's generally not that useful, from my experience. Let's do a little bit of Skyhold chores. There's the research. Decent amount of influence when you do that, too. Hey, Doors.
Questions. I should go. You know
Nothing new. Just stopping by to say hi. Alright. Ugh. Solus.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Grey Wardens
Yeah, not their best plan.
They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
That's not quite
like
what
fair
I meant
maiden
to say.
chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is...
I do think it was foolhardy to go down and hit it. That plan was a foolhardy one that they let themselves fall for.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So, you have to I can have empathy for their situation and still not agree with what they did. But I believe the fact that as soon as they found out they weren't dying, they stopped. I think we could cut them some slack. Hey, Varric. Hawk's still alive, so I don't have to have the heartbreaking conversation with you.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well.
Yeah.
He led the Wardens near Kirkwall.
He always says a word for whoever you leave behind, but for Hawk it's very personal and
Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well, if we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Yeah. If it's for Loghain, Varric actually tries to really go for, like, he was a flawed man who made some mistakes, but in the end, he died for us, and I think we have to give him that. And again, that's very powerful storytelling, which means I really enjoy killing Loghain there, and not for catharsis, because it's just such a good end for his character.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Yeah.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance.
Offering extreme
Likely
resistance?
because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
See, it's funny you say that.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Are you asking for the death penalty? Okay, so this is fun. You can give him to the Wardens, if the Wardens are part of the Inquisition. You can just kill him and be done with it, and I think most people are like, yeah, no, that's it. But that's also what he wants a little. Or you could imprison him forever. And no one wants and that just pisses him off. But how petty am I feeling right now? If I were to kill him, it wouldn't be out of personal satisfaction. It would be, he's dangerous and needs to go. Giving him to the Wardens would be pretty petty of me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head.
Let's see how they decide to deal
Their
with you.
petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Yes, should be petty. Yes. This is petty, but also a bit poetic, in my opinion. Now, this one, I'm almost positive I know what this one is. This is a really good...
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Yeah.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's acts.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow
I think if you
wardens
exile the
only
wardens, she
extreme if it
intentionally
opposes
stays
the Blight.
behind. So this still happens.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of.
Her armor is very shiny for
It
a
is
Grey
wrong
Warden.
that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Now, Andraste forgives you. I don't think that's a good one. I think my very first playthrough, and I still, on some level, like playing this way, I won't judge a warden, because, especially Origins players, I think, side towards this, you have to make some tough decisions in Origins if you want the end. Deep Roads, I think, is genuinely the best way. It's just...
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the Deep Roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just... an end.
Solus is the only one who disagrees because he just, to an extent, is a bit irrational about the wardens, I think. But I've made plenty of decisions that Solus was fully on board with, so I don't think he's gonna start hating me anytime soon. And unless you go out of your way to piss off an ally, or you're very unlucky in some regards, they're usually not gonna start hating you.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
Eh?
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
I think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Oh. This is actually a little difficult. I'm definitely not gonna... This one, I don't go for. I feel like, once you've learned that Andraste wasn't it, you can't just say, I definitely speak for Andraste. That feels scummy. Just letting the rumor die down, I think, is okay. You can give, like, a placating... Andraste loves us all that will piss them off. I think telling them nothing is like...
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
Yeah.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for
It's
us.
like...
Let us hope they stay within reason.
Yeah. It's like, the rumor will keep going, but if the Inquisition just doesn't answer, like... On some level, you are delegitimizing the rumor in and of itself. Because who cares? Let's see, I think I got some more people to speak to. With. And about. Up here. I always forget how to get up here. Hey, Vivi.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions.
Sure.
Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell.
You could ask Solus,
No
too.
one
He might be able
else
to
has
fill in some
physically
blanks.
left the
I'm not a
Fade since
mage.
The Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Anything else?
What is it?
No, her personal quest still isn't up. I think you do have to go a certain distance to get hers. Might be after you go to the Empress's party that you can start doing her personal quest. Speaking of personal quests, is Liliana's advanced by now? Or she... Ah, here it is. Okay, good. I often miss this, because Liliana kind of falls off my radar sometimes.
I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes?
Yes.
The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you.
Yeah.
But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just...
Honestly, that's how it looked.
Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all?
I mean, nothing about you.
You remember?
I'm sorry, Liliana.
That was what she asked me to tell you.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
Yeah, probably.
Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
Hey, so am I.
That's what I'm here for. Regardless,
that's why you hired me.
I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I have agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus
All
or
right,
lackeys
nothing new.
return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. That is...
I'll leave.
Right, we got a little progress for Liliana. Just a bit. Note the notes up here just don't change ever, so I always end up checking them and then remembering after I've checked. Hey, Solus, coming down.
Greetings to you,
damn it.
Inquisitor.
Not you.
Goodbye, Inquisitor.
Hey, Solus. I saw this comic of the Inquisitors talking to Liliana, and Dorian's just looking down like, oh, here he comes. Jumps down from the top and lands in front of Solus. He's like, you have to keep doing that.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh. Thank you. Advancing Cullen's quest, too. I'll be fine.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Grey Wardens.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just say I'm glad they're moving on.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
Oh, yeah, this.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
Oh, we're talking about this
and
now,
people
Cullen.
say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes.
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides,
you think it's
it would
unnecessary,
destroy
I
him.
believe you.
He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Of course.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you.
Yeah,
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Talon has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
We'll get back to Colin in a second. Anything else, Cass? Oh, something else.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
You're an avid reader.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather. As if
I love when you
written
can get
by
her
a
to actually
teenage
laugh a little.
child.
Just like...
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade.
This is another
I wasn't
reason I
there,
like bringing
but
Cass
others
in,
were.
but Blackwall's just
The
so
accounts
good there.
must be recorded.
I think
It's an
that's...
excellent idea, Cassandra.
Yeah, no.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
Could also ask Varric to help with this, though he's not much for history.
I
He
still
likes
don't know what
embellishment.
to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet
It's not
even so,
I honestly don't know.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
a ghost, a remnant of her hopes and memories, her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible.
This is something
Nobody
I really
knows
love
for
about
certain
Dragon
what
Age
happens
storytelling.
after we die.
You're
A
not always
spirit
sure,
could have
even if
assumed
what's
her
presented
form.
right in front
but
of you.
why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading.
No, That's an example of
When they
Cassandra
told
not
me
being
you
the
were
best
physically in the Fade,
literary
I
analyst.
was terrified.
Unanswered questions make for the
last
best
time such a
reading,
thing
as I
happened,
just
We
said.
created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Yeah.
I
Anything
trust
else?
all is well.
Yep.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Just stop by Bull. I think I know what Bull's... Oh, hi, Harding.
Hey,
What's been going on?
that strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Take care.
If you mean Cole, then yes, I'll take a look at why. He rarely does things without reason. It's just hard to figure out the reason, because he doesn't feel like he needs to explain it. Hey, Bull. I forgot about this.
Again.
But two
Come on.
Cassandras.
This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Perhaps you can take over.
I'm more used to a two-hander. I think I could do something.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant.
Oh yeah, if you actually brought him in, it's so much bigger.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Kunari words, though.
Point taken.
Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Alright.
Like, okay, whatever works for you, dude.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes.
Ah.
And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
Whatever works, dude.
Alright then.
Whatever gets rid of your stress, my guy. It's clearly not doing any lasting damage to him. Hey, creme de la creme.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Anything on the
We
radar?
sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess.
Ah,
Demons,
smart.
darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk
Good
later.
idea. Look at that. Destroy Adamant Fortress Operation Belt. Anything else,
Man,
the bull?
those serving girls are frisky.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah! Drink with the bulls, the Chargers.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone.
You invited me.
How you doing, creme
Seconds
de la
ago.
creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Would you believe I forgot that Bull makes that joke too, and I was doing it unironically?
I can think of worse places to go with Cromisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the charters went looking off for
I don't
stronger
need to ask
drinks.
that question. That's
Let's
for Krem
see.
to talk about if they
Who's
wanna.
left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Hey, that's how I describe you.
So, how do you join the charges?
Skinner?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Ah, hey, the hero
Bull
of
took me
Ferelden
in.
did something
Now I
very
get paid
similar.
to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim.
Is it?
Grim doesn't talk much.
Point taken.
I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
He didn't even try to deny it.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He
think
makes
there's quite a few
potion
people
that'll
like
put
that.
you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
That is a joke about Origins, where all the healing the big healing items are poultices, but the animation shows you drinking the damn thing. Because no one knew what a poultice was.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Which bit?
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
I love the Chargers.
Cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the cards and
Booster skirts.
For every bloody battlefield we'll gladly raise a cup.
No matter what tomorrow holds, won't be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Absolutely the bull.
Hey, you need me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you.
Catching up the bull.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Bull have anything yet? I don't remember when you get Bull's thing.
An insult to real soldiers. Is that what they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened under the Arl. Pride in the job, that's what's missing.
The Arl was an arse. I was with the band.
It's like I don't know you.
If you say so.
Cole's got something.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
Oh, yeah.
It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
You too good?
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
But why do you need to be
Why would
bound?
you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will.
Oh,
Like the Warden mages.
that is
And
a
then
potential risk, Solus.
I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part
Yeah, I
of you
mean,
that makes you...
that might not be any better, my guy.
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me. And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness? You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
Gotta be some kind of thing.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
Come on, there's gotta
I
be
have
another way to
suggestion.
that.
If Cole is ready
Oh,
to
there
listen.
is? Sweet.
I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should
sweet.
protect Cole as well.
Sweet.
The
Get hold
resources
of one
of
of
the
those.
Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Sweet. Good thinking, Solus. Another person I often forget to talk to. Nah, not this way. Blackwall's the other way. It's because Blackwall's really out of the way that I forget to talk to him sometimes. I also forgot Ceres is up here. On the second floor. Oop. Weird jump angles in this game get to me sometimes. Oh, hey, Sutherland. How you doing, man?
Give it. Inquisitor, we have something for you. We've been saving and, well, this is yours.
What?
It's payback for all you invested, plus extra. You know, investment and such.
We just wanted to say thanks. We never would have been anything without you.
It's people like you who built the Inquisition. You're the heart of it.
Glad to give it, Inquisitor. One condition.
When you see us down the tavern, you're buying.
Oh, please, I've got gold coming out of my fingertips. You have whatever you need.
Are you sure?
Thank you. We'll see. Bye.
Hey, Sarah.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about
pleasant.
visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably.
Yeah.
Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted-down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird.
True.
Usually bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
They
The hero of
definitely did.
Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Now that's interesting because, there is a quest for the Friends of Red Jenny in Origins that ends with giving a painted box to a giggling girl behind a door. And then you dig up something that was buried as your reward. So that's fun.
Glad I'm working.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
It meant to be selling stuff. Sell some of this crap I don't need. I don't need most of these rings.
I
Stuff.
trust good secrets with
Free up some inventory.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Blackwall? Oh yeah, Way the Champion. Never did get that from him. Stable Boy's letters. Yeah, I have found some artifacts in that Blackwall with me when I found it. There he is.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly.
They were deceived.
They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her
In
desire
theory,
to
yeah.
protect was so
I
great, it
think
led her
she
astray.
might have
It's
let
not
her
right.
fear lead her somewhat,
To
though.
want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
Yeah.
It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all the Warden is a promise. To protect others.
It's not the joining that makes a Warden, huh, Blackwall? Is that something you're saying right now? Do wood carvings?
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better.
That second one,
it's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
Alright. Let me just... And... report... There we go. Sorry about that.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiative.
Little bit, dude.
But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who
it's
you
your best quality. Girlish enthusiasm,
Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches.
Oh.
Spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
You know why
he
he
must have
helped
wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older. Hopefully wiser.
Probably at least a
I've
little
chosen
bit.
the right person to walk with.
I think that is Blackwall's high affection thing.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Yeah, sorry, I found it randomly, dude.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Like Varric said, even amongst the wardens...
Let's discuss something else.
Corypheus was...
Nothing right now.
Kind of
Perhaps
a secret. Like, even they didn't talk about it with each other. Go talk to Cullen, and I'll take my break a bit later than usual. Go up the stairs. There we go. Whoa!
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Having a hard time there, buddy?
Cullen, if you need to talk, you don't have to...
I think I fucking do.
I never meant for this to interfere.
Hey. Buddy, oh pal of mine, that could have been several of my organs. That's glass, dude.
Are you going to be alright?
Yes. I don't know.
There's the honest answer.
Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations?
I heard.
I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
Sounds unpleasant.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness.
Yeah, it happens.
Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done.
I mean...
I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You
don't
enough,
fucking
Cullen.
need it.
I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
Got this, dude.
All right.
Kick this thing. So what if you can't cancel magic? It's like you're in a like supervisory position. You really don't need to be doing that right this second. Hey, Solus.
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
Glad to hear we're still good, Solus. No, you don't agree with how I deal with the Wardens, but, I think I also know why you don't agree. I think we're gonna learn more about why you don't agree in the next thing to tell me, Jojo?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
I've been wondering about that.
Among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires.
Not in Australia.
Deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearing, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
There's some insane people I deal with. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Mages,
Except maybe with less
seekers,
arrows
and
aimed at
apostate
my
elf
neck.
are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Okay.
They will be gently... We'll speak later.
Yep. I'll do my break. Come back, we'll do some more of the table. And it won't take long, because mod. Okay, see you then. And we're back. Thank you for being patient. How goes the war? Ah, that's right. Here. Inventory capacity could be good. Potion slot, maybe. Out of most of those. Enhanced studies is okay for. Got a bunch of those, but since it's retroactive, you can wait a while to get it. True Grit is too good to pass up. 10% to everyone's resistance. To all defenses, that's too good. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sizings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with Dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area. No missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records on surface dwarves. Venatori may be making use of Dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Let's see. Local landholders will get our scouts access. Will likely require additional incentive to risk their forces against Venatori. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. True. I think Lilian is true, because this is a rescue mission, Cullen. Got us a bunch of gold. Report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori enclave. Nonsensical, given accepted historical record. Located Venatori enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed, Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found, signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Hang on. A group of Venatori had enchanting on a bunch of their stuff, and we arrive and they're all dead and no one knows how. This sounds like someone named after a certain footwear. This sounds like Sandal. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. Well has come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Oh, I guess I was wrong then. Ah yes, destroy Adamant Fortress. Per my earlier recommendation, I'd like permission to send some of the Chargers to Adamant Fortress. Inquisitor already destroyed most of it. My troops can tear down enough of the rest that it doesn't turn into a stronghold for demons, or Venatori, or whatever else is out there causing trouble. Many Orlesian nobles would love the reputation. It took all our forces to break Adamant, happily spare some men to ensure the safety of the Chargers. Yeah, I think this is a send in the boys kind of deal. Chargers were able to tear down what was left of Adamant Fortress. Demons could have been a problem, but the support forces Commander Cullen dispatched kept them off our backs quite nicely. The extra time the Inquisition forces gave us, we were able to salvage a few interesting items from the wreckage of Adamant, including an old map of the surrounding area with Grey Warden's supply caches marked. Hopefully it comes in handy. Lieutenant Primicius, a classy. Claim Grey Warden cache. Inquisitor. For information gleaned from the wreckage of Adamant Fortress, the Inquisition has learned of a cache of Grey Warden supplies hidden not far away. They place such supplies to aid those fighting large numbers of Darkspawn without reinforcement. The Inquisition can make good use of them. Small team could be in and out of the area with no one the wiser. The area is dangerous. We'll need... I think this is whoever you have. Gave us some excellent equipment useful to any military force. Also included several rare designs not seen for hundreds of years. Should serve us well in the fights to come. Said rewards received, but I didn't actually get anything. An offer of help on their terms. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it? This Magister shit really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn. We're no friends of that. Follow these instructions, you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel, that's your only warning. Hit this Warhelm, Kal Sharok. Letter ends with a map to a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. Potential relations with another dwarven Tig would be far more beneficial than a minor strike at the Venatori. At least send ambassadors with our soldiers. They hold their secrets dear. Do as they say, no more, no less. We can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on the other side of their passage. Then double that to even a threat. I think we go with Liliana on this. We do as they ask. Oh, and we get a new part for Bianca, yes. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident, comprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Liliana. A letter on dark vellum, with obviously dwarven markings. Follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step. We shall see. Ooh, the College of Magi. Pretty sure this is because we gave the mages their freedom as our allies. Or maybe not. The situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which, until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion, was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Mage. Now mostly abandoned, it's become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. Rude, with Duke Sandral and Naxus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandral, he must be convinced to intercede. Send in agents to evacuate the college, they can be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents or recover anything useful. Ooh. Now... Ugh. I guess this one kind of doesn't matter. Haven't used Jojo in a minute. Took the exchange of several favors, but Duke Sandral eventually agreed to intervene with his forces and guard the College of Magi's gates from the crowds. My ambassador toured the college and assures me that the refugee mages there are most grateful for the Inquisition's actions. They sent to us what artifacts were present, though whether they are what the Venatori sought is uncertain. The Duke himself is pleased at our handling of the situation. Influence and enhanced life ward in. Sure, why not? Alliances, getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers are old money, well-respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thebalts rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierin Desrosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Get mushmouth. Water sometimes helps with mushmouth. Sometimes makes it worse. Let's see which one. Lady Valise Thibalt speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. Draw a number of agreements that tie us to little beyond ceremony. I'll gain the initial interest of the Thebalts. Certainly have the forces. That is a simple demonstration to make to the Desrosiers. Come back to that one. That one seems tricky. Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. Your worship, my town of Valgamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you could spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. let's see. Josephine suggests doing nothing. Odd to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing courses. The Grey Wardens are the best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. This might be another tricky one, because they're actually suggesting different things. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is a thing where you have to use the Grey Wardens somewhat sparingly to get to the end. There's like 5 parts to this chain. And there's a specific order to do it in. Apparently the first one is just send the Wardens out in force.
Alright.
Grey Wardens fought bravely and with great skill. The town of Valgamord was saved, and the Wardens themselves took a few casualties. They wait further commands. Next, find the source of Darkspawn attacks. Darkspawn at Valgamord have been slain. It remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquise Beaufon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. Wait your orders. Someone may have been mining the area and freed the Darkspawn that way. Let me examine the finances of nobles nearby. Let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. I think that's overusing them. The Blight is many things, but it is not subtle. I think Liliana's got this. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. She would know she fought the Blight. Inquisitor, Sister Liliana's advice was excellent. Her scouts located a mining operation Marquise Beaufon had started in secret, must have freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. When discovered, the Marquise sent mercenaries to attack. The Grey Wardens were well prepared and easily cut down all resistance. Marquise Beaufon has fled into the Gamordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. That means they're still good. They seem proud of this opportunity to redeem their name in good faith. Losses so far have been light. An honor to fight beside them. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Bloch-Sec. Pursue Marquise Beaufon. Inquisitor, with her treachery revealed, Marquise Ephiloque Beaufon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing Marquise Beaufon if we have the means to do so. Our concern is the Marquise, not the demons. My people can find a way to her. I feel like Marquise Beaufon may have enemies among the nobles in the area. Some of them may... These are switched. These descriptions are incorrect. This should be what Liliana's saying. This should be what Josephine is saying. Talking about nobles. What? Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Sister Liliana's scouts were able to find a path for the Grey Wardens through the mountains. The Wardens were able to avoid most of the demons and saved most of their strength. See, that's like they were saying. That was what Josephine said. Cut through, avoid the demons, because that's not the Warden's job. As a result, we have located Marquise Beaufon's secret stronghold deep in the Gamordan Peaks. Again, high spirit still. Defeat Marquise Beaufon. We have Marquise Ephiloque Beaufon trapped in her fortress in the Gamordan Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat to the world, it is good that we did not. Marquise Beaufon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining. She has an ally in Lady Jeanette Lagaspe, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquise. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic or their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds. We're prepared to follow your orders. Do not delay for long as demons in the mountains continue to harass our flanks. Please send your orders. let's see. The wardens can hold off the demons for 3 days. My friend Baroness Natale de la Soche left siege equipment there to bring down that fortress. Holy fuck. I think the wardens can hold off against fucking demons for 3 days. Did you see Dinnerim? No choice but to send the wardens in. I think we have choice, Cullen. No, I think holding out for siege equipment's the call here. Inquisitor, fighting was hard, but the Grey Wardens protected us from the demons until Baroness Natale's siege equipment arrived. We laid siege to the fortress and killed both Marquise Buffon and Lady Legasp with minimal losses on our side. We've taken losses, but their morale remains high. Their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. I got Song of the Marshes, weapon. Now, destroy Darkspawn Outbreak. Our investigation of the late Marquise Buffon's activities explains her sudden interest in illegal mining. Marquise was searching for ancient artifacts, a secret agent of the Venatori. It's fortunate that we stopped her, but her mining operation has endangered us nevertheless. Darkspawn have begun to emerge from the mines again, not just Hurlocks, but ogres as well. Ugh. Our Grey Warden allies insist that this force must be destroyed utterly, no matter the cost, lest the innumerable hordes of Darkspawn pour forth from the deep roads to join their brethren. It's been an honor to serve your worship. We await your orders. Cannot leave this threat to the wardens. We must acquire reinforcements. We have sappers who can collapse the tunnels and bring most of the mountain down. We trust the wardens and nothing else. Trust them to kill Darkspawn. They know what to do. Yeah, no, I think this is a have the wardens do this shit. Inquisitor, the mines have been collapsed. Darkspawn in the area utterly destroyed. For time, looked as though we might have to join them. Grey Wardens fought with unmatched bravery to clear us a path before the entire mountain fell upon us all. Surviving Wardens are remaining in the area to continue patrolling for Darkspawn. Thank the Maker for giving you the wisdom to spare the Wardens and bring them to our service. While we fought the beasts deep in the mines, we uncovered that Marquise Buffon must have been looking. I've sent it to the Inquisition for safety. May it serve us better than it would have served the treacherous Marquise. Yours in service, Lieutenant Suzanne Bloch-Sec. Griffin Robes. Cool. Judgment. The death of good Saruth. The disgraced Grey Warden, Saruth, wishes to make good on your judgment. He has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Road, so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but any expedition to the Deep Roads comes with considerable risk. Suggest an invitation over an escort. Her dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a warden of her calling. That's not a bad idea. Get her in with the Legion of the Damned, or Legion of the Dead. That is a good idea. Escort is simple. You could also arrange to note her exact path should you wish to recover her body for any perceived honors. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. No doubt many would volunteer to escort the warden. My concern is that they would not stop at escorting. Yeah, that is a valid concern, Cullen. I actually definitely see what you're getting at there. Hmm. This one doesn't matter too much. I think sending her into the Legion of the Dead. I like that idea. A report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. Received a number of appreciations, and Sir Ruth. Because that is typically how the Wardens handle. They'll go, oh. They actually have like a standing deal with Orzammar of, no, if a Warden's at the end of their line, we'll have them join your Legion, and they'll just work for you until they die. Preparations for Redcliffe. The letter has arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Not hospitality if you're charging us, my guy. A freehold in Rain's Sphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. Trust this matter to be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan Guerin. Send people to make repairs that might satisfy the Arl. I can arrange to pay reparations. Require a loan, but we can manage. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, just have some of our people go fix stuff. Pleased that we're able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe. Andraste, watch over. Hardin Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold. Copies of Hardin Hightown and Hardin Hightown 3, The Repuncheoning, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in the locked room was a comte, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at this rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. That's tricky. So this one actually matters. We'll determine a later one. Let's see. This is actually pretty in-depth. Okay, but I see which one ends better. So, actually start on Cullen. Follow up on the murder investigation. Kirkwall guards don't particularly appreciate our being here. They're not willing to turn us away, so I'll call that a small victory. None of the magistrate's neighbors saw anyone entering or leaving his estate the night of his death. No footprints, no signs of forced entry. Guards suspected a coterie hit, but the knife found on the magistrate's back was very expensive, not a disposable weapon. Argent thinks this wasn't a professional kill. Checking into the knife's origin now. Unlocks Hardin Hightown, a dagger in the back. Commander Cullen, I know you're trying to help. The guard can handle this investigation on our own. Have your men turn over the knife they took from evidence, and I'll track it down. Guard Captain Aveline. We don't know if the guard was involved in the crime. Our men can return the murder weapon to the city guard. We know Aveline specifically couldn't have been involved. She's Aveline. This one does not matter. So, give it back to Aveline, let her do her job. Commander, Kirkwall Guard questioned the merchants around Hightown and found the one who sold the dagger. He said he sold it to a dwarf. Couldn't remember the name, but described him as blue-eyed, beardy like all dwarves. Oddly cheerful for someone in the merchant. Noted. Arden Hightown, no dwarf less worthy. Ruffles and Curly and various Kirkwall Guardsmen who formerly owed me money. Thanks for digging into this mess for me. I can only think of one dwarf who fits the description of oddly cheerful and also blue-eyed, who'd still be in Kirkwall, and that's Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Hightown. Why he'd do any of this, I have no idea. He owed me money, forget about it. Let's see, we want to question Worthy ourselves, forget the guard will catch him. We can help the city guard bring Worthy in. The only difference in outcome is how much Varric likes it, so. Nightingale. Remove the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Fair point. Apparently, he has beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another runecrafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thetis, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace. He claims he didn't send a note to Skyhook. Cooper. That gets us the firm Bianca-gripped nip. Whereas the alternative one gets you the ornate Bianca grip. The difference is the ornate one is tier 2, this one's tier 3. I forgot to check which tier is better. So, I might have fucked this up royally, in fact. Let's double check that I didn't fuck this up by not checking if higher or lower number was better. Okay, tier 3 is worth more money, so we'll go with I was correct. My dog wants me to stop screaming, but it's not time for that. Go to that one I left behind. Alliances, getting things moving. Let's see. Total reward. Okay, better one for this path is Joseph. Going this way gets us more influence, but we get something cool for going to Joseph. Not turn my back on. We have established agreements with the Thebalts. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they're willing to have us in their favor. Joseph. Sigil of the Gamordan Stormrider. Alliances forging a way forward. Lady Thebalt is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides. Others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more, they are concerned with station and alliance over whatever objectives they stated about the Inquisition. We gained her trust with alliances. We're willing to continue the relationship. It is only fitting that we strengthen those ties. Support her indirectly so that she knows of our support, but the others do not consider us so directly tied. We can arrange assurances of forces if allies are attacked. Standard escalation of interests. Seems this doesn't matter too much. So, indirect support. The Thebalt family is becoming a clear favorite in the way of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelons have all but ceased to exist socially. Many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Reaching ever upward. There's a contender to rival the alliance with the Thebalts. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. The Desrosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance. The only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thebalt daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight of in this partner. Her hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord des Rossiers, unless you were to demand that task of the Vaults. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match with the daughter, as a well-respected currency in Orlando. And Lord des Rossiers' good name, his way is honorable conflict. Careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. Cannot claim it will be popular, but would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of nobility. I don't want to make some chick go in an arranged marriage. Go. Liliana, go fuck with the guy. We received word from Lady Eustace Richelieu, who presumes more and more to speak for the Thebalds. She's also quick to use us and we. Richelieu's letter follows. Bold move, Inquisitor. Lord des Rossiers was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. Your gracious service, Lady Eustace Richelieu. That's an amulet of power for Vivian. Vivian has the strongest subclass in the game for mages, so it's pretty useful. Let's do this once so it stops shining. Yeah, just do some honest trade. Inquisitor's Throne, Accessory 1.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Yeah. Just do those. Do one for each of you. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. Report from Antiva delivered to Liliana. Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva. Good to catch part of stream, gonna head out? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Lunar. It's always nice when you can drop in. Probably go another hour or so. Thus far, they've evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. Let's handle this carefully. Lord Enzo attends the theater on the same night each week. His home is empty, save a few servants during that time. My agents could pay a visit. I have a cousin in Rialto. If he threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Liliana's agents. His house is already...
Inquisitor.
Ooh, staff grip. It's masterwork, dude. Mr. Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines. Locked up? As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hersinia, the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. An offer from the Crows. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Hersinia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. We know the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge, and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Let's see. The Crows are an unfortunate reality of Antivan politics. They'll pursue the contract regardless. We may as well know where they are. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. We have more knowledge of Enzo, and we gain contacts should we need their assistance in the future. If we really want to get tangled up in the Crows, our people can handle this. I think Josephine and Liliana are onto this. With your knowledge of the Venatori and the Crow's intelligence on Enzo, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alone. Sadly, Lord Enzo was not present. He may count his life in days. Show we respect our current arrangement. Interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. Masterwork grip. Cool. A missing assassin. My dear Liliana, your Inquisition is working with the Crows? I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up. You know I would do a much better job than the Crows, and I am far more pleasing to work with, no? As a favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price. Zevran Araine. It's Zevran from the first game. Zevran would be a useful ally. Funnel resources to him while nominally maintaining our alliance with the Crows. It's like, Zevran sometimes kills people he's not supposed to. It's part of his charm. Don't worry. Liliana, get him on board. We'll provide Zevran with the resources he needs, without telling the Crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes in Hercynia cannot hurt. Word from Zevran Araina. Arainai? I don't remember how to say his last name. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Involving ourselves in the assassination of Antivan Noble is dangerous, as is allowing someone to steal the Crow's target. Trust Zevran to complete the task, let us part ways now. Zevran is talented, but also outnumbered. Agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. Cullen's just suggesting soldiers. Liliana. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. Confusion, the running about in circles, was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Evading the Crows, influence, and a split pommel. Yeah. Evading the Crows, we might have fucked them a little bit. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the Crows and I are not on the best of terms. They're not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize, after all. The Crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercynia. The time I left the free markets. Hercynia's ambassador is planning a trip to Denerim. I could arrange for Zevran to be in her party. My agents could plant false leads. Zevran was helpful. We could send soldiers to sweep Hercynia for any remaining Venatori. Zevran left with our men may go unnoticed. I don't think Cullen's off the mark on this one. Liliana, it's been a pleasure. Zevran. Hey, crazy bastard. Good to hear from you here. As soon as the Crows showed up, I remembered, hang on, I know someone involved in that. Superb Amulet of Evasion. It's actually really good. Arl's invitation. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with King. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave. It's taken its toll on all of Redcliffe Arlington. But that is in the past. Today, I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Banorn of Calonne is part of my domain and now lies empty. Ban Elara lost her life attending the Conclave. Her only living relative holds land too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whomever claims them through skill of arms. The tournament will be held at Calonne, with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Arltegan Guerra. Can't truly run a Banorn. A well-chosen envoy could win us Ferelden allies. Could send a champion. May not be wise to win, however. Fereldens hold grudges. Yeah, I think, we send someone to show off a bit, but maybe not win. We can't just take things. Ambassador, I cannot thank you enough for inviting me to act as the Inquisition's champion at the Grand Melee. You'll be glad to hear I did not disgrace you. I placed a respectable 10th. Out of, if there were at least, 30 people, I'd say that's pretty good. Though I did not manage to win us either title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Banorn for the Inquisition. Thought that might please you more than a dank death. Yeah, not like we could run the place anyway. Obtain amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding. The Amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravani seers, is said to protect spirits from such matter. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. My Ravani contacts say these amulets are held dear. To protect spirits from the breach, they are willing to help us. I know a wealthy Orlesian noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thedas. I doubt he would miss one piece.
Let's see what we
Go
have.
for it, Lily. Nightingale, it's been some time since I crossed paths with your agents. It's only natural both they and I chose the night of Duke M's ball to pay a visit to his private collection. I confess matters nearly became unpleasant. I'm grateful your agents still remember the appropriate phrases we in the delicate arts use. While I prefer to avoid political entanglement, I wish nothing but good fortune to the Inquisition in restoring order in these troubled times. The article in question was among the lesser of the items in which I was interested, and your agents were most welcome. I am pleased that this matter ended with harm to none save Duke M's pet wyvern and his collection of rare Antivan water cards. Until we meet again, R. Nice. So Cole has one of the best. I think this is genuinely one of the best companion quests in any game, because I, honest to God, don't know the correct answer. And I don't think there is one. Funny that the rugs don't quite float in. Yeah. I know you don't like Dalish stuff, but it's just a good bow, so let it be. Have this shield. Item level 20. Jesus, no wonder it's so strong. Plus damage against dragons, too. Acquired level 17. That's a ways off. That's a staff. Level. Actually, I could have someone put that on. Got plus spirit damage on it. That's really good. Dorian, take this. You... Actually, no. No, hang on. Yeah, put this on, Black Bull. Spirit damage, it's probably a good idea to give this to Solus. And Dorian, put this on. Put on some armor. And it doesn't look bad on you either.
Inquisitor.
Let's stop by talk to Harding real quick.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
Take care.
Yeah.
We'll make good use of it.
Calling Dorian pretty isn't cheating, it's acknowledging the truth. It's not even like... I don't think anyone could ever say, Dorian's pretty, and have someone disagree, because he is. Have your amulet of power, Vivienne.
Saved a lot. I know. That wasn't a battle.
Hey, Cole. Found that amulet you wanted.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Yeah, let's see if I don't think I have any of those, actually.
Probably. I can talk with you.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Here you go, Solus.
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I?
Yeah, totally, Solus. You're the one who recommended this thing to us.
It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright.
Are you ready, Cole?
You sure you want to do it, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Good, good. Oh, Jesus!
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
He's not
Regardless
quite a spirit or a demon or a person.
He remains a spirit.
Kind of.
A spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
No, Cole, we talked
Focus
about it.
on
That's
the
not
amulet.
the answer.
Tell me what you feel.
Well, you wouldn't be Cole anymore.
Soft blanket covering.
It's not better.
Catches, tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
That way?
It appears we have something to find. Again?
All right, kid.
God damn it.
Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Smart,
Will
Derek.
you come with me? All of you?
I think
Sure.
us four need to go together, yes.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
See, this is such a good question. Is Solus right and he's a spirit and trying to make him more person-like is altering what he is? Or is Varric right and letting him be more like a person is letting Cole be what he wants to be? I think this just pisses both of them off. But honestly, I never know the correct answer here. Because how you do this quest actually will change Cole in this room. He'll either become more like a person or more like a spirit. And I don't think either is correct or incorrect. But this isn't the hard answer just yet.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone.
Solus,
We
you're
cannot
being a
change
little
our nature
racist.
by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next
Solus
step is
also
to
doesn't
track
think
down
it'll
whatever is
work,
interfering
but
with the enchantment.
thing is, it kinda can. Ooh. Solus didn't like me saying that. But I also wasn't ready to commit to an ideology. That's not really committing either way, though. Oh yeah, Alexius. Tutorial information is stored in the codex. You mean like right here? Good example. Way to go.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment.
Hi?
Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Whoa.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Hang on a sec, Cole.
Just take it easy, kid. He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
I don't know if that's the answer.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
No
Cole,
killing
this
yet,
man
Cole.
cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone
Solus,
cell,
you said
guts
yourself,
gripping in the dark.
there's
Dang.
not a distinction
Captured
between
apostate.
a spirit who believes themselves to be a
They
person
threw
and the
him
person.
into the dungeon
That's
in the
something you've
spire at Val
espoused.
Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Guys? Solus, your thoughts?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
That's all.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest
like,
that,
no, we're not.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade.
Thing is, Solus, he's got a point. At the same time, Varric.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
I'm a little lost here.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Okay.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
Point taken.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
So, here is the hard rule. And I do like how Varric said we're not gonna actually let Cole kill him. We're gonna let Cole figure out how he feels. Like, that's not on the table. We're not gonna let Cole actually murder this guy. So, Cole needs to grow. Cole will become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Cole must forgive this. Cole will become more like a spirit. The amulet should function properly. This is such a big change. And I still don't know if... There's not like a... I don't think either answer is necessarily morally superior to the other. Because at the end of the day, Cole is still choosing one or the other in some regard. But Cole's choice, by default, is something that might actually turn him into a genuine thief. Killing out of revenge. Like, that's not something we can let him do. Because he'd regret it. He would. But if Cole becomes more human-like, he loses some abilities. If he becomes more spirit-like, he never really changes. Or not in... He doesn't change in that way. I know which Cole I enjoy more. And that is the Cole I'm going to pick.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help.
Varric's slightly...
Cole,
Varric's not
come
huge
with
on
me.
this, but I think... I am picking this I don't think either is superior. I'm picking solely which version of Cole that I enjoy playing. Which version of him I like
Not possible.
talking to the party.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Yeah. I won't lie, I feel like I've been pissing off Solus a little too much recently also. So,
It appears to be
that
working.
influenced me a little bit.
Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Wow. Divine Justinia.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
He could have been a person, Varric, but I don't know, man. It really is, Varric feels like Cole's been shorted, but if you side with Varric, Solus feels like Cole's been shorted. And it's hard not to see them being right in some way. If I had the choice, I'd leave Cole just how he is, but he's in danger like that, so it's not a choice.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
Exclamation point here. Seems to point to Varric. Maybe I can ask him a personal question?
I appreciate the
someone's-
warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your
Bianca?
service.
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Okay, they're playing it off.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
You make a fantastic argument.
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
That's not good.
Such a warrior. There's a giant hole in the sky.
But
I think
I
the Merchants
closed
Guild
up the
has
hole.
bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
For
The
real?
site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked.
Bartran's Folly.
There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface.
Fair
There's
point.
no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods.
Ooh, yeah,
if you
lava
find a route
floods.
that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important.
I
What
think it's a
matters
little
is we know
important.
where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the
Point
expedition,
taken.
I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Hang
You
on.
can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such.
Fair
Some
enough.
of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We definitely need to
deal
shut
with
this shit down.
As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Varric.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
I do, but I also feel like you're not telling me something, Varric. Ah, that is the perfect name for a quest. For Varric's personal quest. Well, shit. New special shipments? No.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
First thing. Let's pop some of this new stuff I found onto Bianca. 8% crit chance.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Battlemaster coat. It's better than what I have on and looks better too. Paragon's Luster, I've got a bunch of that. Pyrofight for max health. Nugskin for range defense. I actually get fucked up by that a lot. Silk Brocade. Could use an Essence of Perfection to make sure this is a masterwork. That wouldn't be terrible. Extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters is... That's way too good to pass up on. Actually, no. No, it's not. I don't like the... Oh, I can dye it. I can dye it. Go to... Tint Armor. Use that, leather tint. Use bear hide. I prefer that brown. Oop. Nice. The only helmet that I've found, apparently. There's weapon crap. No, there's a way to do it. Alright, over here. Let's see. Half has cunning on it. Why would I want cunning? That stuff just has attack stuff on it. Try rugged. I guess I don't have that much to modify it right now. I just put myself a much better armor at least. Oh, wait.
Those bands who
Almost
oppose the
completely
South-
forgot. I got that new thing for Varric. For, to craft a Bianca grip. I should use that.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Firm Bianca grip. 9 leather. Just canine leather. Why not? Eric's 2 from the bottom. There we go.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Forced apprentice armor. That might be worth giving to someone. Oh yeah, actually, don't... Yes, I have an Amulet of Evasion. Moderate chance. Large chance. Yeah. Belt of Urgency. Moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Yeah, that went really well with my build. The whole being on low health a lot of the time thing kind of works out.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Let's talk about that lead.
That lead of yours, Varric. Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Trust
you
it?
think this lead of hers is real? Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Alright.
Carry on.
It's at the hinterlands, apparently. Oh yeah! I didn't do those two. Oh yeah. Varric, Varric, something appears to be a little bit wrong with you. Yeah, this is Cole's new thing. I haven't brought Vivian in a while. I'll let her drop by, and Cassandra. This is not a party that's especially funny, but I feel like I don't use them enough. And we've leveled up since last year. That's really good. I also have crits on me. That's really strong. That's pretty good. Although... some defenses. Over all of that stuff. Blessed Blades. And Maker's Will. And do I have any points? No, I do not. Give him the cooldown amulet. I haven't given her anything. Have this and this, I guess. And put on some genuine armor. Oh, only I can put on the dragon armor. That's interesting. I much prefer this way sleeker look to my Inquisitor. Like, I did not like the proportions of that dragon armor. It was way too shouldery. And not in, like, the fun Warhammer, Warcraft way, either. Not like Blizzard or Warhammer shoulders, like downward sloping shoulders, which just felt cumbersome. Cracked. Don't need it. I don't even pick up gray equipment anymore. Pick up blue stuff because it might be worth something. Neat. Do these while I'm here. Place Blood Lotus. Receive a cool sword. Cool rare great sword. And a belt of urgency. Let me look at that great sword. It's probably not very good by this point in the game. Yeah. If I picked that up early, it might have been pretty useful, but I didn't. Ooh.
Lord Wolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
So, Sir Wolsey. So, this thing, you actually have something of a choice you can make here. If you attack Sir Wolsey, he will turn into a rage demon. And the thing about that is, why would a rage demon be manipulating a family? That's not how they work. No. If it was a spirit, which clearly it is, it wasn't a rage demon until right that second when you pissed it off. It's a spirit of some kind. Whether or not it's an evil one is a different question. But just killing it outright, you don't have any proof. that it's malevolent to some extent.
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Yeah. Nug. Ooh, Royal Outfit. Ah! Sorry guys, I fell. Wasn't on purpose this time, I promise. Thing is, if you do attack him, turn him to a rage demon, and kill him, there's no, like, follow-up. So, I think what's happening is, it's a spirit of some kind, that if you attack it, it is so angered, it turns into a spirit of rage. Because as Solus said, they kind of change to match the expectations of whoever they're interacting with. That's how spirits work. And it just doesn't make sense for a rage spirit to be all manipulative. That's not how rage spirits work. A pride spirit, or a desire demon, a pride or desire, hell, even sloth can be manipulative if it wants to.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in
Dumbass.
unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
And more his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time.
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor? Like, really? You do that?
Old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
It is Deep Roads. Hard to know what the hell they were doing here. You're not exactly a scholar, Varric. No offense.
We're in for it!
What the fuck was that?
Say goodnight. Drive them out.
It was like the Inception sound times 40. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely ruined that fucker. Shatter. Come on, stand in the ring of pain. Ooh, bow strength. What do we have here? Breakstone. Neat. Breakstone. Nice. Definitely gonna try to farm Fade Touch Bloodstone every time I make armor from now on. At least make personal armor. Because more damage for every enemy near you is really friggin' strong for a Reaper. That must be the exit door. To leave after you do everything. At least they put a ladder here. Climbing's automatic, by the way. I'm not doing anything. You just press the button and start climbing up.
what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
Usually try to avoid the caves.
We have the actual upgrade for this now, so open says he. Eric, kindly, the trading post. Hey, your guess was right. Ring of crit chance, armor penetration. Here. Angry note. First Liska, now Brennor. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Cousin said we could trust Brennor, so you handle it. I'm not happy, you won't be either. Defaced Perta notice. Much of Valamar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it, the mechanism is broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. You want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. Hell. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that. Just how will you make me sorry? P. I'll use my imagination and knives. L. Fun. Hey, there's something bashable over there. I'm good at that. Just have to go around to it.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Cracked. I think this is probably the first time the Inquisitor's fighting Darkspawn, actually. Shut down the ring. Look at my wings, though. Hey, so cool. Personal note scrawled in a letter. It's good, though red. The Templars severing ties to the Chantry. We should find buyers easily enough. Has to be the right buyer. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. Travel across Lake Talonhad is secured for me. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, that take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expanding. Machined Dwarven Gear. That's one of them. Ah. If I find both, then I can get in there. Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silk and grain and wine from the surface. They'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. Occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. Reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of taigs away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. Dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into mist. Now, the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the castings. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. Everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. Carta live in the underbelly of the surface trade. Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. Those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. Carta always gets it. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market. And showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising dust in them. But the Carta always come back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchant Guild, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. Lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Third from Darktown's Deal by Varric Tethris. Varric, you fuck! I didn't even realize he'd written that until I got down there. I know you did nonfiction, dude. Doesn't seem your style. He did say fiction is mostly what he does. I suppose that means at least some of it's not. I think down there is where I'm supposed to be going. Eric, a hand with this? Well, what do we have here? Ooh, a mosaic piece. I think you actually can come back here, unlike some areas like this. Take the ring of flanking. Keep the gross, weird dagger. Ugh. Here's the other gear. Ooh, schematic for Darkspawn shield. Go crack open that vault. There'd be something cool in there. Place gear, replace gear. You know, if one of you felt like helping me with this, we could get this open twice as fast. No. Let the Inquisitor handle it. He's got big, strong arms. Okay.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
I mean... Ah! Oh, great, the Darkspawn were in here already. That's a big Darkspawn. That's an Alpha Hurlock. Come on, aim at me, fucker. Get in the Ring of Pain. There. I just used Vivian's broken-ass ability. It's so broken they actually nerfed that entire specialization phase. I meant to turn it off, not move it. I guess you have to be in it to turn it off. It kind of makes sense. Because you would want to move it quickly, had you the option. Gold. They're still red here. You! Shatter! Another mosaic piece, too. Ooh, new Bianca arms. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I can't do them here, but that'll seriously up Varric's damage. The arms 2 are just attack plus a percentage. Arms 3 are a huge, like, numerical boost and an attack percentage, and one other thing. I forgot what it was. Might have been like Sunder on hit. Sigil of the Nug. Plus healing bonus minus attack. I don't think that's useful. It could be. Oh, banner. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Oh yeah, that brings me out back here. Of course. I think if you go in here without Varric's quest, you can still do this part. I think. Bat. Is it a room with bats in it, or do you have a German accent and you're not sure what room you're in? The bathroom?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
There's the combo. Be pretty helpful if one of you bothered to actually come down to where you can hit the damn thing.
The dogs
this one's gonna hurt.
Well, let's see this before more join us.
Come on, hit me harder. I'm not doing enough damage yet. You can bring out the Ring of Pain. Should have done that sooner. I missed. Vivian, energize.
Don't that hold for the dark spawn back.
Turn it off. Quite realize it wasn't on.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
What's funny is, it is possible to have a surfacer paragon. If the hero Ferelden undertakes certain options and is born a dwarf, obviously, then he could be named a paragon.
I built these doors.
And they're always a
surfacer. One from the
surfacer.
other side when they heard the ruckus
They have
we were
to
making.
leave.
Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I
Would-
don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally.
Yeah,
I
but
built
this
the
is a
doors
bit
to keep
much.
rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admitted, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was.
Of course.
After you.
You're under attack!
Absolutely beat the tar out of these guys.
You know, this is almost fun. It's kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother. That's good. I read that. Don't know what it said. Codex unlocked a different Darkspawn. Let's see if I can find that later. If I remember. I won't remember. You're big, Red Dwarf. Come on. Gotta lose some health. That's better. Hitting you harder now. They have a mage ally.
I'm in.
Dead!
Oh, apparently I
How
have
long
a
are you gonna
different
be in Orlando,
meter
you
than
think?
she does.
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
You two talk like... I feel like if I say what you sound like, you'll take offense to it somehow. So I'm not gonna say it, but I'm thinking it. Nah. That's obviously a key. Firm to Vinter Mace. Neat.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
Use
It's
your
not like
key.
that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes.
Come again?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric.
Come a fucking
you know what that
again?
means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium can
Lyrium
catch
is
the
alive,
fucking blight?
Something
We
like
turn
it.
lyrium into
Blight
red,
doesn't infect
into
minerals,
gray
only
lyrium by
animals.
doing the Grey
I couldn't
Warden
get any
ritual
further
on it?
my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Dumbass.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
That's not fucking good.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
I think this supremely pisses them off.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor.
Nope. He's just like, sorry, you're right. No.
Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Literally impossible. Feed you your own eyeballs? No, for me to get Varric killed. You think it's even possible that I would still be alive after that happens? You think he's not one of the only things tethering me to this mortal coil at this point? Have you been around me for more than 2 minutes? Do you know what a ball of stress I am? His jokes are half the reason I don't jump off Skyhold. That's dark, I know. Speak with Varric about all this. Alright. I think we do actually have to go back to Skyhold. Yeah, you do have to properly leave, and through here is the fastest way to do that. At least time this out so that Bianca would be here to give us a little extra firepower when we were going through the first time. And now we can just walk out. Missing this. Stuff I actually wanted. Okay. To the hinterlands. The land of hints. Let's see. Do this while we're here. No. And possibly some other stuff later. At least do this, because it's close to a rift. And it's not too far a travel, either. And Vivian's already with us.
If you say so.
You don't really have weapons that I want. Do sell materials, though. Oh, sweet. Grenade recipe. I should have picked that up earlier. Much larger search area than I thought it would be. But I also want to close that rift while I'm here, so... meh. almost got level 7 stuff. This will be easy. Ow. There we go. Prevented some of the unsavories from coming through. Not that it was too necessary, these guys are not. It's probably supposed to do this like my first. Maybe not the first. Level 7 is a little more than that. Ow. That one's real high up. But take it. Purple tome here somewhere. Frost essence, sure. Spindleweed and dragon thorn. Dragon thorn, dragon thorn. The world's a sword, it's dragon thorn. Kind of like the tassels on the end of his coat. I think they look cool. Climb a ladder, but climb this ladder. Rolled into a soldier. There was bunch of gold. Vivian approves of you doing what she asked. Sure, why not? Go up this ladder now. Anything up here? Ooh, mosaic piece. Let's do these over here. I got time. Yeah, I got time. Okay. Yeah, make that. I have the stuff for it. And... sure, why not? What? Who's there? Bear. Ow. Ow. Alright, we beat the bear team. Hard-fought victory. Fucking bear.
We should look around.
Agreement.
I think Blackhall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well, I don't want 2 people here, and I'm not switching them out just to do that. It's a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it. Place flowers for that guy's dead wife. Here it should be Sir Rebenger.
One of the Templar targets.
Hey, I just
Sad
bashed
that
that
it
guy's
came to this,
skull in.
But at least it is done.
Claim this land mine. Here to Bright Axe. He's pretty cool. Just a life ward amulet. Get the fuck. What? There's another bear. Ow. Alright, which one of you isn't wearing bear repellent? Fade touch bear hide. Ooh, fancy. Venter tower shield. No, thank you. Just a requisition. Who gives a crap? There's some delirium over there. Never did Master of Horses. Just honestly, I never felt like horses were that necessary. Back to well shit. Sorry, doing something real quick on my phone. Alright, Dunskies.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second
damn
she
it,
showed
son
up
of a
here,
bitch.
I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things.
Come again?
If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop
Oh,
Corypheus.
come on, give yourself
Is
some
that
more
true?
credit than that.
I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
Of course, dude.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Ah. Anything else to say, Varric?
There you are.
Whoa.
I've been looking all over for you. You're just in
Shaders
time.
did not
We
load in.
almost had to start without you.
Start. What exactly?
were you starting without me now?
Ah.
Look who's showing up, everybody.
This one.
Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Oh,
Grab
she
us.
is
We're
hustling.
ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Okay, Cassandra
Seeker,
actually
remember
sucks.
how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start.
She
at-
is hustling
oh,
the
3
fuck
coppers.
out of us.
Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Bull's a big talker.
Good.
I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Fuck it, man.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
This is what you play these games for. The camaraderie in these stupid moments.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. Firstly, my aunt is known across the Free Marches for her love of Antivan opera. So, of course, when a performance of The Murder of Queen Madrigal opened, she made us all attend. My aunt refused to speak to me for 3 months.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
You ought to tell stories more often.
These sound a little
I like
stilted
parts
because
with
the scene
rabbit.
can happen missing
There
parts
should
of
be
them.
more rabbits in stories.
There's a rabbit involved.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, lady.
I wouldn't be so sure, Cullen.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coins to Josephine, but I have got to see this.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Cole doesn't understand how clothes work. That makes too much sense. I'll leave you to your regions, Cullen.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire.
Yeah.
At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Give him some lessons, too. Try to teach him Josephine's actual tells.
Who's that? Did I win?
Oh yeah, Sarah was under the table the whole time. The only one who didn't participate was Vivian. She's lame.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
I can
carry on.
Admire the dwarf a little bit, I'll be honest with you, Varric. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go slap those arms onto Bianca now.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Two, arms 3. Wait, it already has arms 3 attached? When did those come on? I didn't do that. It came on automatically? Cool, I guess.
Where's my hammer?
Oh, whatever. Made some real progress today. Did some very nice, personal stories. Not all the ones I wanted to do, but I want to do all of them, but we haven't done all of them just yet. Anything to say, Jojo?
Yes. Let's speak later.
Farewell.
If I have anyone to talk to, it might be the bull. That might have to wait till after Empress Celine.
We don't have the strength of treaties to charge
Hey, sir.
I've seen bigger castles.
Hi, Harding.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
I should go.
You know, trying not to die.
From Ethan's fire come we, the able true.
Hey, the bull. You are ready. For something.
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
Point take.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
Alright, what do we got
letter
here?
say? The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Reasonable,
and
sort.
they really don't like Red Lyrium.
Very reasonable.
They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition. Joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step.
It would be. In theory.
They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Boom.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's,
oh, man.
I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it.
Hmm.
Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life.
So you've mentioned.
I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Got it. I got time for this too, honestly.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
For the storm coast with the bull. Demands of the Qun. Another requisition here. Actually a tricky spot. I think probably from here is fastest. I haven't brought Sarah along in a while. There, that's what we want from Varric. An Iron Bull. This is the full funny team. I think Cole's the only one who could offer some alternate funnies. Yep.
All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
Any second now.
He is.
Oh.
Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, This is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Good to meet you.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yeah, I don't have to tell me
Yes.
twice.
Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
Right.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter,
He's kind of got you on this
The Kyun
one,
isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent
Ugh.
thought. Such
I
an
did not know this was going to happen.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care
Wait,
about is stopping
Dorian,
this
not
red
quite
lyrium
the
from reaching
time,
Minrathos.
my friend.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Sahara
Yeah, that would be
and see
terrible.
a giant Tevinter army come marching back down.
Imagine they start force-feeding
The Ben Hassrath
slaves
agreed.
red lyrium.
That's why we're
Ugh.
here. Our dreadnought is safely out of
Dorian,
view
you
and
know
out of
they
range
would.
of any
Oh no,
Venatori
I'm not going
mages
to
on
argue
shore.
that.
We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. If the dreadnought can't handle them...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run.
Point taken.
They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where.
I will grant.
This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach
That's
open water?
another question.
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water.
Point taken.
We need to catch them close to shore.
All right,
Let's go
that
hold
was
up
my
our
question.
end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges.
Got it.
Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Of course. Actually, no. Oh, Bull's not actually on the team right this second. Ah. And Dorian's got some points to shove in. Bull.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just Pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Go! Yeah. Gift of the Mountain Father over what he had on already. Though I don't have good armor for him. Oopsie poopsie.
Gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
I should give him his stuff. At least to devour. I keep him healthy.
Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
Cracked. Get in the ring, Pain. Down on the ground, you ain't blocking that shit.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough. Get ready. We're close.
Yep.
For the Elder!
Crack. Dang it. Samite. Sure, why not? Keep I don't recall hearing about. Imperium Vestment Off. Oh yeah, this is a bull-only helmet. If I remember right, it actually looks really good. At least pretty dang good. Dread. This is the only helmet he can wear. Everything else is VTOL.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
Yeah.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought.
Oh, we're the stronger of the forces.
That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
What? Oh, dear. That's not...
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
Are you fucking
They do
insane?
that They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth.
You're the one throwing away...
Half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Dreadnought will be sacrificed, Bull's men will be left to die. So this is one of the most important things to do. Because this will have consequences into Trespasser. And I'm gonna be honest. Fuck the Qun.
Call the retreat. Don't!
They're falling back.
The Inquisition doesn't leave its people to die.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I regret that we couldn't protect the Dreadnought.
So do I.
I regret there was no reasonable amount of sacrifice that could have saved your Dreadnought. Because there wasn't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks?
Sinks?
Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink.
Jesus!
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Yeah. It's too bad the Qun seem to outright refuse the Inquisition's ideology out of hand. Our ideology of, no, we don't sacrifice people unless absolutely necessary. And,
Hey,
Bull
boss.
greatly approves.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Kind of assumed.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Yeah, I don't think they want to lose you. Because if you tried shit here, I would wring your little scrawny little neck. How you doing, Bull?
All right, Bull.
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
All right, man.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the charges come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back.
Good, good.
Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Hey. Were you gonna leave me out of that?
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
So yeah. You determine whether Bull is even part of the Qun anymore.
I've seen bigger casts fall, but not better.
Hmm. What's up, creme de la
Sharing the
creme?
alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I
Fair
come up
enough.
with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Hey, Bull.
You wanted to see me?
Boom! Oh, shit.
Bull! I got it! Sala Talvishoth.
Over the
Yeah,
ramparts.
my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew
Jesus.
the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking?
Fair point.
See? Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec.
Oh.
Liquid form.
Oh, you were expecting.
If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality.
Point taken.
Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live.
That's not what I meant,
I'm
Bull.
fine.
And I think you know.
Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
And the Inquisitor is glad to have you. Check on Cullen real quick. How you doing, guy? I knew it.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything...
Are you high on
this
life,
sounded
dude?
much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
You don't
Is
sound
always
like you're
that
fighting
bad.
addiction right now.
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened.
I didn't say
It led me
forget,
here.
but, you know,
I can make
forgive
that mean
yourself for
something.
what you might
Anyway,
have said.
I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about.
Oh,
How are you
please,
holding
I'm
up?
always worried. Do you want the honest answer?
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
I know, buddy. I know. So yeah, that's Cullen beating the addiction. If you encourage him to get back on the lyrium, he, like, doesn't show much outward problems, but the epilogue implies there were problems.
Faith seeks a friend in compassion, cautious, careful, too much grey, but growing.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
It doesn't, like,
Monsters are easy,
fuck with you?
mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change. But they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Ooh. And we can get... that's actually not bad, but... upgraded coal hat. It, looks way worse. Because it doesn't have the flop to it. I think they meant to add the flop and failed. Hey, Sutherland. Hey, creme de la creme. You stop. I did it unironically before hearing Iron Bull do it. I get to keep doing it now.
Were you there?
You're just gonna have to deal with hearing it from both of us for a while, okay? Hey, Varric.
Inquisitor.
I think that's probably as good a place to stop as any for now. Well, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.